Hello.
Today is fine day in California.
Huh?
True.
Is it Friday? Is it really Friday? Wow. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, shit. That's bad. Where'd my weekend go? Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. You just did that because I re-enabled it, didn't you? Well, yeah, because I'm not in VR right now. I can turn some redeems back on, but yeah, I know I keep saying you get no more Fridays. Yeah, I took Wednesday and Thursday. I'm always off on Wednesday though. Yeah, I messing with that the mod pack for Fallout 4 VR, and like, it's fine for what it is, but trying to customize it, and the more I tried to customize it, the more it started to fall apart, and I was like, I had finally reached a point of, like, I'm gonna have to just strip this thing to the bone, this mod pack to the bone, and rebuild it myself. And that's what I've been doing. I've been doing that. I did when I went out Wednesday, but when I got back, I was working on it, and I spent all day yesterday, and I was like, crap, I'm not gonna get this done. And so I was like, well, I want to work on it because hopefully I'll have it done for today. And no, I don't have it done for today. I'm like halfway through rebuilding it. So the problem with mod packs, try to touch anything. Touch it. Yeah, the thing of it is like, I mean, the person that made that mod pack did say that, this was created just for them, and they decided to make it public. And you can customize it, but if you do, you get no help from them. Fair. But, like, I start to see why it's so touchy. The more I started messing around with it and building it back myself, I was like, they've got all kinds of weird things woven together. Like, they've got custom patches that are like dependent on like 12 to 16 other mods, and it's like, were you trying to build a modding library but you did it backwards somehow? Because you've like it's like, as a programmer, I think you've entirely violated several rules here in terms of what you don't do. And yeah, it was just it just finding all the little problems with it, and things that had dependencies that just really shouldn't have. And of course, some of the mods they have don't exist on Nexus anymore, so I can't really look them up to see, what their rules were and everything, all that kind of stuff. So it was like, okay, I'm just gonna have to go back and strip this thing out, rebuild it myself, get all their nonsensical scripting out of there, and fix it up. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have done nothing but this. Like Wednesday, I did go out because Luna's dad came over, and we went out hiking a little bit, and then we went out and had dinner. Ate way too much fucking food, and then I got back to work on the pack. Actually, what I was doing is, I think Wednesday night was like, I'm gonna try to get this. I didn't decide to rebuild it until yesterday, because I was like, can I get this stuff working? And it ended up being like, I could get stuff working, and I got things fixed up. I got things kind of patched together, but then I couldn't. I was trying, like, honestly, I was trying to remove the sleep because the sleep wasn't working right. Something was wrong with it. Because I knew there was something wrong with it, and so I was like, oh, I'll just get rid of I'll use a mod to get rid of the need for sleep, and it sort of worked, but I kept getting the AP debuff. I wasn't getting any other debuffs, but my AP was still dropping. I was like, this isn't right. So no matter what I did, I couldn't fix it. I was like, there's too many scripts in here, custom made scripts that they made, and I'm like, I'm just gonna have to rip it out and do it myself, remake it myself inside my own mod loader and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm about halfway through, and it's been like I add like 10-20 mods, go in, test, which means, you know, putting on the headset, turning on the controllers, and then I gotta test like 3 different modes, both starting the game, mid vault, and then exiting, and took a power tool to the mod pack. I did. So, and I'm figuring out like what some of the stuff was broken, because good lord, trying to start a new game in that mod pack was a nightmare, because I had to do all kinds of weird little tricks to get it to work sometimes. And I finally figured out what was breaking it, and I was like, hey, why did you do this? All the effort you put into this pack, why did you do this? And you could have at least, all that big, massive Google Doc they had for, like, all these potential problems you could have, that one wasn't listed. And I was like, this would have been the easiest one to fix if you just told people about it. But they didn't. So, it's almost like VR is not supposed to be added to games not designed for it. Like, that's the thing, is I kind of really wish that Bethesda would jump back into the VR game, because, I mean, yeah, they put VR on an engine that was way too old, but they did it. And it was clunky, it wasn't quite right, you know, it wasn't the penultimate VR experience, but it also came out right when the VR boom hit, so, you know, hey, maybe when the frame comes out, they'll do it again. I don't know. And yeah, it's like there's only 2 big VR games out there to like go out and have a big adventure, and that's Skyrim and Fallout. No, there aren't any others. So if you want it to do what you want it to do, you gotta mod the shit out of it. So. Also switch costumes here in a second. I haven't forgotten. 2 programmers in the same programs situation. This has been ready for Geoff. Oh, is it? I didn't even know. Apparently, TwitchCon in Rotterdam was happening this weekend. I didn't even know about it. Someone in Vertify was going. I was like, I didn't even know it was this weekend. I didn't even know it was in Rotterdam. Oh, what is this? The line does not concern himself with the mod load order or with mod managers. The line is going completely raw dog their shit on vibes alone. It's the creator of a large mod with users in the hundreds of thousands. This physically pains me. Please tell me the lion does not submit a fucking bug report after doing this. The lion is commenting on your Nexus mod about how buggy it is in conjunction with 130 other mods, including mods your mod explicitly incompatible with. Have mercy on me, the lion, please. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, the thing of it is the way they did it, though, was like so wrong. Like, they were making compatible libraries and stuff, but they were making them dependent on each other. So if I disabled one mod, it broke everything. And it's like, that's not how you're supposed to make a library. You did it backwards. You somehow did these custom mods backwards. So like I say, I'm chopping and changing and making it. Hopefully I'm going to work on it this weekend. I'm pretty sure I can have it ready by the end of the weekend. And then I know we got Minecraft on Monday, but I might beg for a little Fallout. If I freaking get this working, I'm getting to the point I don't even want to play it anymore. Yeah. So, oh, that's not right. It's reached that point of sunk cost fallacy too. I've spent so much time on this now, I better fucking do this. Sony on Tuesday, Summer Games Fest Friday, Future Game Show Saturday, and Xbox on Sunday. I'll probably forget, but keep me posted. I'm always looking for Fallout 5. Not that that's gonna happen, because Elder Scrolls got to come out next. But you know. Saw a certain comment on Blue Sky about modding, and you rolled your eyes hard. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. Like a fucking vegan. But anyway, also quite insulting to me, to be quite honest. That reply to my Blue Sky post was highly insulting to me. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it worked on. It's coming together. It's working. Like I say, I'm working the bugs out myself. So yeah, that pack is just a scripting nightmare. Any Control, Silent Hill, or Kojima, just throw it Moon's way. I'm a bit skeptical on Kojima right now. Kojima's dabbling in the forbidden arts, especially after he made games explicitly saying do not dabble in the forbidden arts. I'll watch Sony 1 for Bloodborne port. That's luckily never going to happen. It's apparently Sony's just dropping PC port due to low numbers, which is a lie. It's not low numbers. They just don't want to, because they need to sell their console. It's not low. The low numbers is for console sales, not game sales. That's what that is. Anyway, should we play a game? I feel like I was so tempted to take another day off, and I was like, I can't justify it for this pack. Plus, it's just, I've been in this case of, I don't know what I want to play, because of course, once I finished Subnautica 2, I was like, it kind of spoiled me in a way that left me going, I don't know what I want to play now. And so Fallout 4 VR was kind of the only thing on my list. And so by not having it ready and functional, it was like, I don't know. Because every day I'd be sitting there looking like, well, if I don't do this today, what do I want to stream? I just couldn't come up with anything. And I was like, I was looking through my wish list over and over again, like, you know it's on my wish list, but I don't really feel like playing it. And this is basically what was... Not only a lie, but they keep releasing heavy story-based games that either people have already played to death or watched others play because the wait is so long. Expecting the PS5 Pro or XR or some other bull getting shown Tuesday. Meanwhile, Bloodborne is more evergreen because of the gameplay. World can be something that's just fun or explore, watching, even playing. At this point, it's like Half-Life 3. You can't release it because you'll destroy the meme. And you just can't do that. Speaking of Half-Life 3, we're desperately waiting for the Steam frame. Getting worried about that price, though, since the cost of the Steam Decks went up. I know why they went up for world events and stupid people of stupid skin colors. Artificial skin colors, let me rephrase that. Artificial. And, yeah. Hey. I realized as I was saying, I was like, I should specify what I mean by that. Because I didn't want to say a specific name of a certain person that's in charge of a very large country and is an idiot. But during these conferences, people will still be saying, "Where's Silk Song?" Yeah, they killed that meme. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and launch this game. I haven't launched it yet, so be warned, might be an audio flashbang. Sure. Heard Epic Games CEO immediately tried to Gabe's ass about the price changes. Why? That was the game. It's loud. Hang on. Ugh. I know it's not capturing. Give me a sec. Considering Epic is one of, you know, the reason shit's getting more expensive because they're using the do not use machine, which is making the cost of everything go up. Plus, the only thing I ever want to hear about hear from the Epic Games CEO is the lights fading from my eyes. Saying it's his fault, Valve being incredibly greedy whilst lying and ignoring why the price has gone up so much is out of Valve's control entirely, and just what do you mean Valve is greedy? You know, the thing of it is like, hang on, I gotta find the volume here. Where's the volume? But, get the... That better? Yeah, there we go. I mean, Valve often sells their hardware at a loss. They're not doing it this time round. They're not going to subsidize their hardware like they have in the past, but like, what? Greedy, you know? Didn't Epic just, you know, fucking lay off 1,000 people not long ago for reasons they lied about? Seasonal event, sure. than it. God, the music plays a trick on you. Because it goes quiet and then gets loud. I hate when they do that. When you're trying to test audio levels. Became CO, stubs his toe on his own pile of shit he put down purposely, stub his toe against. How can I make this about Valve? Yeah. He's just angry that he can't figure out how to run an actual business. That's all it is. He's mad that he's dumb, but he doesn't know he's dumb. Alright. Let's go. What do we got? I guess we'll just keep everything standard. Beneath the mining colony of Invermark on planet Aethus.
Right, out we get. Back up here twice in one day. I must be crazy.
Master volume would be nice. This. Zoom out. Do that. Okay. Oh, that UI is real small, isn't it? Scans are available at the bottom. Okay. Ah, there it is. Down the entrance. Access the door. Open the access door. Okay.
Eve, why are we here so late in the day? Everyone's gone home.
No idea, pal. Trudy had it down as an urgent job, and we need the overtime credits. Alright, let's open it up. Crappy, lowest bidder machinery. Roland, take down a message for Junior Engineer Stewart.
Hit me.
Alex, Maeve again. Door to mining claim 749 is on the fritz. Sounds like the servo needs replacing. Again. Get it done first thing, please.
Message sent. So, how are we getting in?
There's an old access shaft we can use. Back up the other passage.
Here, because that's where my life is. So the voice is still a bit loud.
What a mess. Now we're all gonna have to do a workplace tidiness and safety seminar tomorrow. Great.
Hold right click to move, which means I might change that.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, I was expecting to hear from you by now. That cost-effective door mechanism you ordered is on the fritz. Again. We're taking the old shaft into the clay. Time is money. Chop chop.
Maeve, look! Kalinite!
Ugh, extraction team is getting sloppy. Well, may as well grab it while we're here.
It has moments where it gets really loud and then it gets too quiet.
Sky sapphires? Those weren't on the prospecting report.
Weird. That means the team wouldn't have had the gear to extract them.
Lucky my laser has a charge mode. Remember to build up the energy sphere to crack the nodes.
Are you trying to teach your grandmother to suck eggs right now, Roland?
Well, it never hurts to have a wee reminder. You are 35 now, Maeve.
Hush you.
Wait, hang on. Is there anything on right click, right mouse button? Close panel. You like grab it for me and bring it to me. That's nice.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, finally! The board have decided to trigger the accelerated extraction protocol. What? We're almost down to the mineral seam. The latest data shows more than just that seam. Of course. Sky sapphires. That's right. A pleasant surprise for everyone. Ultra in demand for our luxury adornments division. So, we need extraction completed by tomorrow. I don't know. This whole area is unstable. We've adjusted for that. Everything will be fine. Just do a quick scan to confirm the explosives are in position, and we all get a nice 0.4% efficiency bonus.
Wow. There's a code to get that open. Might be here a while, chat.
Everything looking okay? That's great. Now, there should be a crate containing the arming key nearby. The code is 1992. Okay, use the key to arm the charges, Maeve.
My projections show these explosives could collapse the entire mine. We have to get out of here.
What? The Invermark colony is above us. People could be hurt. We need to stop it.
How? The charges are armed.
We can override them with my... Oh no. I left my data pad at the RPC when we arrived.
Go, Maeve!
We have to use that access shaft again. Oh, stupid broken door.
Wait, so I have to go back again?
The system says you're at a safe distance, maybe. Ready to go?
I am definitely not at a safe distance.
I told you we've run the numbers. It's fine. I'll just go ahead and start the countdown now you're clear. Done. Ping me once the dust settles. Toodles.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Run, Maeve! Run!
We're not gonna make it.
Keep running!
I think we're fine.
This is humiliating.
Oh,
Hush
no
you.
volume control.
Spare parts can't talk.
Arc ID confirmed. Designation, Maeve. Role, Lead Geotechnical Engineer. Access granted for work duration of 19 minutes, 54 seconds.
This'll be our ticket out. Screw Ark and their soul-sucking grind.
We have to find the right mining claim first.
So
There are
movie is gone.
672
Abide by the
for
audio
sale
controls.
today.
Grandad only told us pieces, but with the help of a genius AI drone,
With truly majestic information processing capabilities.
we can use Ark's secret mining data to identify which one was Grandad's old claim. Just need to connect Trudy's broken refining manager to a yield arbiter.
Without triggering security.
Okay, Roland, you're up. Or should I say, in.
You know I can float, right?
And if you did, Ark would immediately detect your anti-grav drive.
System accessed. Correlating refining and yield data with your granddad's stories. No results.
Damn it.
Hey, Maeve. Are those thermocouplers realigned yet? That refining manager is scheduled to restart in 41 seconds. And any loss of output will be deducted from your pay.
Done soon, Trudy.
32 trillion credits in minerals a year. But they'll cut our maintenance fees any chance they...
672, Roland. We need to track it down faster. He talked about a speculatus, something.
Searching. No match.
Oh, what are we looking for, Grandad?
Maeve, we're almost out of...
There was a Kappa. Oh, what was it? Module. Kappa module.
Searching. Claim packet cosign. Kappa AZ1 torn.
Hey, you okay?
What? Yeah. Why?
You just.
No time. Claim ID is AZ1.
Whew. Let's take a look.
Last occupant 35 years ago. Middle of nowhere. Estimated yield value is... low. You'll need a loan, even with all your savings. Not going to be much left for supplies. Hope you like cactus juice.
Worth it to be free of these parasites. Middle of nowhere's just a bonus. Lots of privacy, so we can track down whatever the Kappa module is.
Maeve, I have rated your performance as sufficient but requires improvement. If you are done, your next assignment is...
Oh yeah, I'm definitely done. They tell you if you work hard and keep your head down, anyone can make a life working here. It's not really life though, not after they're done with you. Tired and empty and dead inside. I'm not gonna let it happen to me. No more scraps while they feast. Buying Grandad's old claim cost everything I had, but at least now, everything I do for me. And Roland. I just hope whatever he wanted us to find under Aethus is worth it.
Yeah, sorry about that audio. Apparently the movies don't abide by the volume controls.
Surprised Trudy let you keep your suit after we left, Maeve. Are you not going to get a bit hot in there?
I bought it off the scrap heap after what happened at the Invermart mine. This thing saved my life, so I had it repaired. And no, it's air conditioned.
Well, la-dee-da. Come on, we're nearly there.
With what arc charged for the shuttle, you think we'd be closer to the claim?
Not too far now, just through this canyon.
Alright, journals with J. Tutorials shown in this pane have much more detail. Tutorial tab. So. Okay. Hey Nina! We about a resub for 33 munters. Keep wanting to do right click to move the camera. Biomass, huh?
Is that it down there?
Aye, but unless you have an anti-grav drive hidden in that suit, you need to find a safe way down.
I'm starving. Have you got anything to eat, Roland?
I'm afraid we're all out. I did try and get you to pack an extra nutrient bar, but you said, and I quote,
Roland, we'll find food when we get there. It's an adventure.
Weirdly good impression.
Thank you. There are cacti in abundance here. You should be able to harvest some fruit from them until we can cook up something better.
Okay, let's warm up your laser with something easy to start with.
Okay.
Feeling better?
Yep. Not the tastiest thing, but it's helping.
Once we get set up, you'll be able to start cooking hot food. Don't worry. Watch your feet, Maeve. Your suit can absorb the impact of a small jump like this, but anything much further, and you'll not be a happy bunny.
Oh, come on, I'm not the Witcher. I can jump
We're
farther
here.
than that.
This is it?
This is it! It doesn't look like much right now, but with a little bit of work, we'll be up and running in no time.
Doesn't look like much. It looks like a barren desert filled with scrap.
It is, but It's what's underneath us that matters.
True. I was kind of hoping for something a wee bit more impressive, though.
Let's start zapping so we can build up something impressive then.
Agreed. Then we can figure out how to start looking for this Kappa module Grandad mentioned should be around here.
Build mode.
Right. First priority, shelter.
Agreed. Night will be falling soon, and we don't want to be stumbling around in the dark when a dust storm hits.
Can you come up with specs for a shelter using this scrap?
Done! Already in your blueprint library.
Find building material from scrap. The biomass plus metal scrap. Deposit refinable items. Oh. Structural kinds of facilities, decorations inside habitat. You can use beds, sleep till a certain time of day. Before night falls, construct a bed inside your new makeshift habitat. Two more material. I get to live in a shipping crate.
A roof over your head and a place to lay it when you get tired. I must say, this outpost is coming along swimmingly.
Roland, it's a metal box with a bed in it. It's not exactly the Sagwa Palace.
All great adventures have humble beginnings. Now, there are a couple of things you might like to do to prepare for our first expedition.
Let me guess. Somewhere to store all the riches we're inevitably gonna find?
Yes, and somewhere to cook something a bit heartier than a cactus fruit. You're wasting away. There are also some interesting areas nearby that I saw on our way in. We should check them out.
True enough. Okay, let's go get the lay of the land before we hurtle off into the underground to make our fortune.
That's the spirit. I've marked some areas of interest on your compass.
Let's see. Construct a scrap grill. There, right next to the old bed. Use the grill to prepare meals, can affect vitality. Recipes are shown along with the required ingredients. Cooking panel. Items prepared via cooking. Placed in the inventory of the grill. So I could make a bottle cap. Or grilled cactus fruit. Or basic mushroom soup.
A hot meal, finally! Gotta keep on top of my nutrition while I'm working. I always feel a lot stronger when I've eaten well. Tracks coming and going from this cave. I guess the previous expedition came and went through here.
Certainly looks that way. Suit scan time.
Yep, I'm detecting plenty of minerals as well as the remnants of man-made structures. Once we're ready, I'd say this is where we start heading underground. Oh, an oasis. Lucky. At least we'll have some drinkable water.
Hang on, Maeve. Let's just double check. Give it a scan and let's see. Drinkable is definitely a relative term for the water here.
Oh, how come?
All the complex amino acids and odd RNA fragments I'm picking up mean you'll definitely want to purify this water before you drink it.
No scooping it up with my bare hands then.
Ugh, afraid not.
What if I swim in it? Desert heat is brutal, but I like to come out here sometimes, though, just to think. Maybe it's the time taken on the trek up, or perhaps the fresh breeze of air up here. Either way, clarity of purpose often comes quickly. Not like down there. The Ark satellites will have been retasked by now, so the likelihood of anyone spotting me is almost non-existent. But still, these trips are a calculated risk. Worth it, though, when my resolve wavers. Rectangular table. Multiple object has been unlocked. Dew catcher. It was bottle of water, nutrient bar, and terraforming charge. High yield explosives that's designed for clearing the largest outcrops from the surface of the planet, but cannot destroy resource nodes. That's not good news.
It is just water. High levels of aluminium oxide, though. And silicates. Phenocrysts. Carbonyl sulfide. Whenever it flows from, the temperature is high.
Thank you for the pet.
Wow. That's a big hole. I can't even see the bottom.
Fire off a suit scan. Maybe we can get a return bounce from whatever's down there. No return bounce. It really is deep. Maybe if we brought some external scan charges like I'd suggested, Maeve.
There's no way I was lugging that much across the desert. We had to travel light to get here. It's fine. The crater's not important. Don't worry about it.
Maeve, I reviewed that last cave scan.
Anything interesting?
There's a dense energy reading in there. Artificial and strong.
Strong enough that we could use it to power a basic habitat?
Distinctly possible. When you're ready, head into the caves and let's explore.
Well, I gotta try not to die here. Box with water, terraforming charge, and solazine tablets. These to be created by Ark mining employees. Provides a stimulating effect on the human body, enhancing muscle function temporarily. Applies energy boost when consumed. Suppose I can move these, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Might as well put them to use. Let's see, we learned. Do cat charge. Takes 4 of those are fine. Chunks on a already got 1. How much did I need?
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hey, Plasma. Oh, that's big. So that produces maybe 12 minutes. Okay, what else can I build? Guess that's kind of it. All right. It does craft from storage as well.
careful with how long you stay down here, Maeve.
Short trips are okay for now, but I'm gonna need some upgrades if we're gonna get much further in.
Glow stick.
Maeve, look! Our first node!
Ah, this is it. The mother lode.
Ha, you're right. It's mainly dirt and rock. But there are resources we can use to upgrade the outpost. The energy readings are coming from that crate. Check it out. An RTG? Ha! Well, that would explain the energy readings.
Ooh-wee, this is big. We can build a proper habitat with this bad boy.
The last expedition here obviously did a sloppy job of cleaning up after themselves. Well, let's head back to the surface. Look, Maeve, a drilling site. This doesn't look nearly as wrecked as everything we've seen before. Perhaps there are supplies we could scavenge.
Oh yeah, I got lost. That wasn't the way out.
Now that you've got that RTG, let's get a basic habitat built.
Terraforming charges allow you to clear outcrops from the surface. Okay. Okay, I need a specific. Sleeping will pass time, save the game, it make you rested. For well rested in a welfare hab. Sleeping for longer will restore more energy but drain more nutrition and hydration. Construct a basic habitat. Take 5. Let's refine bits. Scrap metal, apparently. Okay. Seems like I can't craft from that inventory. One more. You'll have to build an access platform to get up to your new habitat. Some constructions will snap. Okay. Some constructs with multiple entrances have their snap locations change with V. Two more. Give it a boop. This produced yet?
Now that we're up and running with a proper habitat, we're gonna need some more building materials.
Definitely. There's only so much scrap around here to melt down.
We really should get a regolith printer built. There's an entire planetary crust right here to help us.
Good plan. The regolith we gather from the nodes in the caverns will provide us all the building materials we need.
Many facilities require power to function. This is shown for each blueprint. And the module also displayed in the construction info panel. Power producing facilities like the RTG can now provide power across the entire outpost. Power level of your outpost can be viewed at the right of the build mode UI hovering. Power level drops below 0, then the power facilities will cease functioning. So I've got 0 power. I've got one of these. I guess I can go inside.
Excellent work, Maeve. A nice little habitat, I must say.
Yep. A lot better than that little metal box, right?
Very much so. Plus, thanks to the RTG we found, it has power!
Now we can really get things started with some proper equipment.
Indeed. Plenty of facilities to construct in order to start processing those resources from the caverns.
We can start exploring deeper underground as well. Ooh, there is bound to be good stuff down there.
Unlock the ability to produce building materials from natural resources. Construct a regolith printer with my base in my basic. Production facilities. Need 5 more of those things. Scrap. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I like the mighty laser. So, 3D printing building materials from surface, regolith, and Aethus.
That's the printer set up.
Lovely. The regolith of the planet's surface makes for excellent building material.
I also have a bunch of stone that the printer won't accept. We'll need to crush it down to get anything usable from it.
There's metal ore in here as well, so it's worth getting a smelter built.
Okay. Crafting bench, smelter, stone crusher. The stone crusher. I just need to make a bunch of that stuff. Okay, so that's the stone I can't use. But I can smelt this type. So for 10 of these, I can get 1 refined metal. For 5 of this, I can get 1 refined metal. I know I'm like sitting for the interface is so big, I can't sit on either side of the screen. If I can short connector. I think it's 20 to build another one. Guess I'm gonna be living out of that for a little while. Build mode, select that, and hit M. Another dew collector, I think. I can make dirt piles. That's living the dream, isn't it? I dream of a world where I can make dirt piles. Oh, I can just... Oh, I see. Oh, inventory full. Video flame. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just shoot the ground if I want regolith chunks. So I can just get infinite regolith, it looks like. So I want to bother refining scrap metal anymore? How do I... I can't place it straight. Okay, so it doesn't seem to pull from... Inventory, okay. I'll be doing okie dokie. Stone crusher. These facilities aren't small. So this can take that other stone type and give kaolinite, solazine, and regolith. So that. So these stone types. Vitex 10. Okay. Construct a basic smelter. So I need the rock stuff. And then produce the first bar of it. Okay. So apparently these need to be a little bit far apart to be effective. They couldn't be close. You weren't kidding. Okay, so that's about to produce some more water. Hey, Medusa. There. So this can pull from inventory. Push stuff up a little bit. Okay. I suppose I can. I can't get rid of these boxes. So this can make stuff. Drill site was a resounding success. We very quickly started drilling and began pulling up high-yield ore samples. You have to set up a smelter. I'm actually running out of oxygen while I do this, so I don't want to spend too much time reading.
I'll need some more air soon.
Okay, I know about terraforming.
Maeve, perhaps we should attempt to explore deeper into the caverns. The log entry you found describes this person from Project Gaia preparing to do so. Perhaps we can gather more information by following them.
Buildable objects. Oh, okay. These are blueprints.
Aha! An oxygen dome.
Perfect. That will certainly help us get further into the caverns.
Yep. Arctech is pretty cutting edge when it comes to anything that'll let them push their workers harder for longer.
Just remember, the domes won't be effective if you overuse them. Hey, Maeve, if this whole thing takes off, we find the Kappa module and reveal untold riches beneath our feet. What are you going to do?
What do you mean?
Well, you wouldn't have to stay here on Aethus, I guess. You could do anything you wanted.
I suppose I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Gonna take me with you on your richer-than-God adventures, though, right?
Of course, mate. We're in this together.
Portable work pad for recording notes and facilitating local communications. Access to data. Well, that's the water pump junked. I'm not exactly sure why Tanya asked me to knock out one of our only sources of fresh water, but she's the boss. I'm not telling her, but I've left some schematics on Pump's computer in case she changes her mind and I have to come back and get it going again. If I've learned one thing in my time, it's that the higher-ups can always change their mind later. Water pump. New blueprints.
Running low on air.
Those oxygen domes. Generates breathable atmosphere in a dome around itself when deployed. Okay. So what did we gain? We got a water pump. Oh my god. Okay, got hab pieces. We got the water pump. Some decorations. Biomass Jenny. Dust rebate can make dust powder. Do its thing. Okay, so I just need that. That's getting made. so I don't need that other smelter anymore.
Your first metal bar. Are you proud?
I sort of am. This beats melting scrap in a plant-powered junk box any day.
Those days are gone. Now you can melt scrap in a high-energy furnace powered by a nuclear battery. The inexorable march of technological progress.
Alright, so get rid of this thing. Dismantle it. There we go. Space in here. The other thing we can get is a crafting bench. I kind of want that, but we do not have a need for that. Attach that there, but of course it's blocked by that stone. That I can just do that though. That is a nice quality of life feature. Rid of that with a medium charge. them goodies. To have a connector. Okay. New item type. Okay, cool. That means I can move my bed in here. Got some seriously good quality of life features to it. So I can make that, but what I want to do, I'll put that in there now. Aha, that will let me craft from my inventory. So you can craft from, look like some things from inventory, but not necessarily from the inventories of your crafted stuff. So I can make glow sticks, mining explosives, terraforming charges. Mining explosives, glow sticks. Alright. So, send that to that. Okay. Don't have any means of cooking anything else yet. Good, but we got some water.
Rockfall. Wait, look! Behind it!
Is that a HAB module?
Correctamundo! That is an ARC self-contained habitat module.
Why is there's still a hab here. If the previous expedition left long ago.
Unknown. Perhaps you can gain access and find out.
I can't climb this. Can you get us through? The rock seems pretty tough.
Not without an upgrade. They really defanged me when we left Ark.
Feeling a little weak without your big bad Weezer fangs?
Well, if you want my Weezer fangs back, we've got to get reconnected to the Ark network. Until then, though, my calculations show that basic mining explosives are likely capable of breaching this rockfall.
Okay, we can do that. I'll need to build a crafting bench back at the outpost, but
done?
I should be able to refine everything I need from what we can find round here.
Wonderful. Goal updated. Manufacture mining explosives at crafting bench and gain access to mysterious habitat.
I need food. Mining explosives, but what do you want? Just these type? I need the Solazine. One bar.
Good job, Maeve. Explosives crafted.
Ah, now we can get through that rock ball and see what's on the other side.
It's pretty good. Want to do that now? Might as well, I guess. Not yet.
That silica you just picked up.
Silica?
Yes! We'll need it to craft the electronics required for the trade node, so that we can connect to the Ark network and buy our first upgrade.
Okay, cool. Sounds like you're telling me I should keep blowing up stuff to find more.
No need to sound quite so happy, but yes, collect plenty. Then, let's get the trade node built and get that upgrade so I can mine it without you destabilizing the cavern.
Nice.
Look at this place. It's practically pristine.
It is eerily well preserved.
This is great for us.
Really? If I had hairs, they'd be standing on end right now. This doesn't feel right.
Ugh, Roland. Lighten up. This is going to help us a ton in getting the outpost going. And gives us a staging post in the caverns. Let's keep looking around.
Made past the cave and entered the abandoned habitat. This place is nothing like the wrecks and scrap I've passed before now. This is very different. Must be a remnant of the previous expedition, but the power's on, the hab is generating fresh air, and everything is in good condition. How is that possible after so long? Whatever it's going on, looks like a good place to rest up and return to when I'm out exploring. The old expedition seems like it was a pretty significant operation. So there are sure to be some supplies around that I can use. Once I get the trade node up and running and gain access to the market, I can sell them. Mr. Butler, we'll be expecting 2 new arrivals within the next 24 to 48 hours, depending on the ARC shuttle schedule. Standard arrival procedure applies. Please ensure they are brought to Epsilon and orientated on in the usual fashion. Now, Dr. Nutt, Chief Bot. Okay, and Caleb. Crafting bench. All the usuals. Printer. Bunk bed. Lockbox with electronics and a credit chip. Yes, it is night, so let's go ahead and sleep. Customization. You've unlocked your first character customization element. Purchase these at a trade node or find them randomly while exploring the world. But a customization kiosk facility to customize both Maeve and Roland. Storage containers. 2 mining explosives. I'm gonna let those stay in there for now. Medium crates. Injector for health.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
suit charger.
Look out, Maeve. Those pools look dangerous.
Surely the suit can handle it.
You're welcome to try, but you won't see me taking a dip.
Going in.
Well, you can't say I didn't warn you that might hurt.
Useless basic suit. Roland, does this lead outside?
It, appears so.
Has this been here the whole time?
No comment.
Think we're gonna need to take a look at your scanners before our next expedition.
Oh, I see. When I'm near the entrance, my oxygen fills back up.
We should be able to come and go from the caverns much more quickly with this new path.
God damn it, Roland. There was a locked crate. Crate. Five mushrooms. Hydroponics somewhere. Okay. Apparently there was a locked box somewhere. No, this is it. that wasn't it.
Oh, wow. Look at that view. I wasn't really expecting that, I have to admit. Wait, Roland, over there in the distance.
I see it, Maeve. It appears to be the impact site for the meteor crater we found on the surface.
Is there something in the crater? I can't make it out through all the dust.
Me neither. We can work our way down there and check it out.
There are sure to be some valuable resources to mine down there. Plus, we can use this elevator to get down there quickly.
Ah, about that. I'm reading no detectable power activity.
Excellent. Right. Well, let's see what we need to do to restore power. And, in the meantime, there must be another way down to the plateau below.
You could Yeetus yourself down. So I still need to construct a trade node within the outpost, gather resources to sell, earn credits, purchase oxygen. Gain access to the lock crate at the rock fall in the outer caverns.
Drink that. It's milk.
Where was there a locked crate? Was that it out there? It's a blueprint. Not a blueprint. Explosives are rigged and ready. I insisted on checking everything over myself. I trust Hoffman. He's an excellent engineer, but I have to be sure. Everything has to go correctly. There's too much at stake. No going back. Because the last one was, name of the entry. Capacity of 40. I will hydrate. One moment.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
You watch my oxygen levels. Okay, something. Terminal failure, recovered data. Well, we've set up a forward habitat at the barracks. Clifftop position provides us with an excellent view of the lower caves, and the route back to the surface is short from here thanks to the small passage we've discovered nearby. The cave system is just as extensive as our initial survey suggested. We're detecting both large amounts of kaolinite and other minerals across the expanse of the cavern, which bodes well. We'll be sending out a work team to set up scanning and drill sites once we get the cargo elevator up and running. speed it up.
Oxide is vital for the creation of oxygen domes.
Ooh, being able to make those would be useful. I do prefer avoiding a slow death by suffocation.
Then you'll want to purchase the crafting plan required for their manufacture from the market as soon as possible. And keep gathering that oxide.
A lot of materials. Just good. So we need to set up, what did it say? Trade. What would that be? Click, I can lock it down, okay. I need another basic electronic. I think I can make one. For Kalinite. I've got it. Sure, this time it's not letting me pull from this inventory. Oh, wait, I have two basic electronics. I had 2 basic electronics already. Oh, I forgot to take it out of there.
Right. That's the trade node built.
Super! There is one more thing, though. The trade node is pretty much useless without a connection to the corporation.
I know. I was just trying to enjoy the calm of life without Ark. Ugh. Okay. We'll need to install it somewhere outside, though.
Great! It'll link up to the trade node automatically.
Yeah, I still wanted... Oh yeah, that takes stuff we just don't have yet. Okay, comms antenna. We just need 2 more electronics. Out there.
This call will be recorded.
Greetings, Pioneer. Welcome to the Ark Planetary Exchange Network. The corporation is excited to be your partner in achieving your resource extraction goals.
Trudy? Is that you?
Wait, Maeve? I can't believe it. I was so heartbroken when you left us to go out on your own. I never expected to see you again, let alone be your Ark rep.
Yeah. It's awesome to see you too.
Oh, this is so great. We get to chat anytime you need something. If you need anything, honestly, anything, just give me a call.
I will, for sure.
Oh, I almost forgot. Now that you're on the network, you can access our suite of upgrades. If you want anything more than that, you'll need to get yourself a drone pod to take care of shipments and deliveries.
Okay. I don't need one of those for the upgrades.
No, it's all software these days. We can update the firmware in your suit and your little friend from here with a touch of a button. Oh, and one last thing. I popped my referral code into the system for you, so you should see a few credits come through to get you started. A little welcome gift from me.
Wow. Thanks, Trudy. That's actually really kind.
Don't sweat it. Gotta look out for each other, right? Speak soon.
You trying to make me like you?
Little friend.
Yeah, looks like Trudy hasn't changed much. She was awful to me back at Ark. Why was she so nice just then?
You tell me. Human behavior never fails to defy my expectations.
We'll keep an eye on her. Right, back to business. Time to buy our first upgrade and step up this mining operation.
What do you know? She's probably spying on us to figure out what we got here. Upgrades require credits to purchase. Your current balance is shown in the inventory. Upgrades are shown in the upgrade panel of the trade node, along with their credit cost. You have enough credits to purchase the first upgrade mining laser, Crystal 1, which allows you to mine more difficult resource nodes. Okay. Hey Ace, current watch streak 69. Nice. what do we got? I got $500. Wait, didn't I have... credit chip. Well, it's worth 100, but it's minus 20% physical currency exchange fee. Damn. That's how they get you. So got enough for the mining laser.
I feel the power surging through me. I am a machine god! Bow before me, puny human!
You alright?
Alright, Roland. Calm down.
You won't allow me even a moment's levity.
There's levity, and then there's pretending to overthrow your creators. You know the corporations wouldn't be pleased if they heard you make a joke like that.
Okay, it's dark humor. But it's been 100 years. And we're not over it yet.
Getting over the destruction of an entire megacorp by a machine uprising is something I think usually takes a little longer than that.
Okay,
Wait.
okay. No more jokes about genociding the human race.
No, megacorps are fine, though.
Regardless, this upgrade means my laser can now cut through any of the resource nodes we've found so far.
Excellent. That will make things easier.
We should head back into the caverns and collect the resources we need to build a drone pod. Then, we can sell what we mine and start making some credits of our own.
Okay. Let's plug some storage here. Apparently I don't have enough. So let's see. Drone pod takes whatever that is that we don't have. So how do I... Where's the... Oh, just unpin it there. Okay. Let's see. We're just gonna have to go further in, looks like. Here.
Roland, I'm seeing even more suit warnings about the air quality here.
The air is becoming gradually less breathable as we descend deeper into the cavern.
I'll need to make sure I'm carrying an oxygen dome or two at all times then.
Indeed. And your air supply will be consumed twice as fast as normal down here. We need to get you a suit upgrade to proceed much further.
Okay. Only set to get worse from here. Love poisonous underground air. Love it. Over there. Is that a giant oxygen dome?
It certainly looks that way. Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Gonna be a close one. Oh. Where'd you see a giant oxygen dome? Be a way to open that box. Locate the code to the lock crate. On supplies. See, I don't know how to open that box yet. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Because usually the way to open those boxes isn't too far away. This is just the back end of this place. Mushrooms everywhere, I just can't see them. Looks like they regrow too. Food. That's pretty good. craft anything new yet. How are we supposed to be able to make the oxygen things, though? Can't upgrade anything. At least we're getting lots of good stuff. Can I make anything else? No, I just need this drone port, which takes what? Cargo drone Mark 1. Created an electronics workbench. Guess what I don't have. Something in the thingy with the stuff. I can fish. I saw fishing. I just saw an option to fish. My alloy's green. Green usually indicates there's something in there. Yeah. Oh, that's what I needed right there. Easy for me to miss stuff. Mining explosive. Cargo thing now. Need the 2 electronics. All right. Drone pod go outside.
Call will be recorded.
Hey, Maeve. I can see on our system that you finally got a drone pod. Took you long enough. Just kidding.
Right. Hi, Judy.
Now that you're all set up, you have access to the full suite of ARC products and services at the trade node.
Okay, so I can buy and sell things now?
Yes, you should be able to take advantage of our best prices on both construction blueprints for your outpost and crafting plans for items.
And I can sell you what I mine?
Of course! You're just starting your journey as a valued ARC resource acquisition partner. But as we continue to work together, you'll ascend the ranks up from junior harvester towards extraction master.
Junior? I was a team lead back at ARC.
Oh, I know. But now that you're out on your own, the system resets so you get the satisfaction of working your way up again.
Oh, super. That is satisfying.
Great, huh? Well, we are certainly looking forward to receiving your first shipment. We'll purchase almost anything you have to offer. You won't get a better price elsewhere. That's the ARC promise. Speak soon, Maeve.
Do.
Won't get a better price elsewhere. Yeah, because I can't sell to anyone else. Well, time to finally start making some money.
If I may provide some advice, Maeve, a brief look at the market data I now have access to shows that precious stones, gems, are particularly valuable to ARC. It may be worth attempting to prioritize extraction of these items in order to maximize the credits we can acquire for further development of the outpost.
Righto. Mine, sell, upgrade, purchase plans and blueprints. Expand the outpost. Simple.
Okay, so I could buy stuff here. Right, so I can sell stuff back to you. What was that coin I had? Yay, I got $80. So I get habitat pieces. Ooh, can get the cooking station. I guess not. Maybe. this? Resource Acquisition Partner Program. Spend credits to the market to progress in the system. Current level benefits. Access to planetary exchange. Personal ARC representative. Welcome gift. Okay. So seeds, does that mean I can like... Okay, that's a lot of money. Customization kiosk, suit cleaner. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. This, yeah, so is it like a hydroponic? In a hydroponic bed. So there's the electronics workbench. Okay, so all right. So you like this stuff? These purple gemstones will fetch good quality on the market. Used for crafting catalyst. The red ones are also for a good price on the market. Wait, these can be ground up. So those are worth $250. But those powders worth just $200. Okay. What do I need to do? Find a craft power cell. Purchase oxygen filter upgrade in the trade node. Okay, so I guess I just need a bunch of gems. Alright. just if certain things like respawn. Like it because I remember I mined something out of here and it's not back, so. Let's see what we can sell and get the oxygen upgrade. Got $1,000, which is not enough for anything. I need 3,000. Right. Oxygen filter upgrade. Our supply consumption, deeper areas. Underground is half. Cannot go below 1 a second.
Feels good to get the old suit upgraded again.
Now you'll be able to explore for longer in the deeper areas of the underground without succumbing to suffocation. Yep, it's times like this I'm sure glad I don't have frail human lungs.
Mechanical perfection, right? You'll be telling me those Chasmacorp nut jobs have the right idea next.
No. I have a soft spot for you soft, flashy humans just as you are. No creepy augmentations needed.
Good to hear. Anyway, with the help of an oxygen dome or two, we should now be able to check out what's going on in that meteorite crater.
Sustainable until I can start growing plants at least. That like hydro bed, which I guess I need a blueprint for... Unless... Then again, I can just put down grass and stuff, so... Also, I never time it. There's an oxygen dome over there.
This static oxygen dome shares a lot of properties with the portable version.
It must have been left behind by the last expedition. I'm amazed it's still running.
In case of emergency, please activate. I could just turn it off. Some drill bits, some terraforming charges. Power cell.
These hot springs are pretty cool, huh? Bit of a change from the surface.
Indeed. A lot of water for such an arid environment. Exposure to the spring seems to fundamentally affect the resources found in this area as well.
We can certainly use that to our advantage. Looks like there used to be a natural bridge here.
Careful, it's a long way down.
Only there was some way across. I can see nodes over there.
Unless you're planning on growing wings, I can't see any way for us to get over there.
What if I was planning on it? Small boulder, Wriggler spire. It's just decoration. Hey, Alice, you doing all right? I am. What about you? Not bad, thanks. My oxygen is running out while I read this. Oh, been too busy. Demand a mind. Blah blah. Let's see, Alice. Okay. Do not to reveal anything. I need to go get air.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
You think? Well, quality of life thing. This has a ton of quality of life, which maybe it's toggleable, but when I'm reading stuff. Would be nice to not have my oxygen go down. So I need to get... Meow.
Another hab. Looks like it's powered as well. Just like the last one. I can see lights on. The door won't open.
It appears the servos are fried.
Okay. If I can replace those servos, I can get inside and use this place as a jumping off point for the rest of the area. Ooh, an automated mining drill. Now we're back in my comfort zone.
I'm glad to see you excited, but you can see that it's damaged, right?
Of course I can. That broken drill bit is visible a mile away.
Let's get it fixed and this thing operational. Then we can start automating our resource extraction. Good thing too, my poor wee laser is getting tired.
Oh, shush. Running low on air.
Ah, that's the oxygen dome. Unselect. Oh, that didn't last as long as I'd hoped. Okay, so I need servos, I need a power cell. So I need... are y'all shipping loads of material from the Delta across the natural bridge for the hot springs? Not a clue that does sound strange. How have you been over there? Have you been over there to have a look? Nope, been too busy. Demand on the mine sites is super high right now. Fancy head up there at some point to see what's going on? Maybe, possibly next rest period, but if people are shutting you down, maybe it's not a good idea. We're not paid this well to ask questions, yeah. Fair point, but curiosity has the better of me. I thought they were done with the new facilities up here. You know what they say about curiosity? Well, nice to have a chat, but I have to get back to it. Let's hang out soon. See Alice. Yes, curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Is the whole thing. They always leave that bit out. moonshine. Ow.
Need some fresh air soon.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how to get in that box. I feel like I've interacted with everything.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, it's Trudy again. I just wanted to pop in and remind you about our super rewarding resource acquisition partnership program. All the details are on the trade node. You're automatically enrolled, don't worry. And once you reach level 2 in the program, I'll be able to offer you some exclusive delivery contracts.
Sounds a bit unnecessary. Can I opt out?
No, silly. Why would you want to do that? There are so many benefits. But no, you can't. Keep purchasing from the trade node, get to level 2 of the program, and I'll be back in touch. Ciao for now.
Good. So I learned how to make oxygen domes now. Yeah. But I need a power cell. So I need another basic electronic, and I need 2 chitin frames. Didn't I already have one? Okay. Got the power cell. So I have to purchase stuff. So I can't purchase that. Okay, I can. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing how this is working. But I need... plan for... plan for servo. Where that? Let's see what happens when I come back. Wait. Did I forget to pull it out of the crafting? Fuck, did I forget to pull it out? I thought I pulled it out of the crafting thing.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Seriously, is it still in the crafting bench? Suppose in a lot of crafting games I don't like when the bench has its own inventory, because they're just like, just I'll deal with it. Because then I have a habit of just leaving things in the crafters. No, it's not in there. I didn't craft it, apparently.
A power cell. With this, I'm sure I'll be able to get that cliffside elevator working again.
I'm an idiot. Not only did I not leave it at the bench, I didn't even bother crafting it.
Power restored. Looks like my mechanic skills aren't too rusty after all.
Good job. I get the feeling we'll be needing them again as we go forward.
It's looking that way. Right. Now we can come and go from the plateau nice and easily. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Also need to make a drill bit. So I need that next. I think I've got a drill bit. So, oh. It needs a meteorite drill bit. Well, shit. Well, that's gonna be a little bit.
I'll need some more air soon.
Curious why it has to zone me for that bit. I have no idea what it takes to get into that crate. Haven't got a clue. Okay, well, is there anything else I can build right now? I can make... drill bit, okay. So I need to buy stuff. Alright. Worth 5, which is a shame because it's the easiest to produce. Terraforming charges are worth a fair bit. Yeah, so I can't buy any of that stuff, but I can buy cooking station. A bunch of furniture. Electronics and 2 waffles. Power do I have left? I have 1 power. This takes 2 power. Generator adds Not a lot. Kind of regolith. Quick. Probably not gonna do anything, but yeah, I was hoping I could. Oh, good, I got nothing to eat. Good. That is so incredibly heavy. Guess it was that stuff. Okay. Hey, Nelly. How you doing? how was your stream? Twitch decided I wanted to break for the last 15 minutes. So you're my problem now? Sorry to hear about that though. How was Grim Dawn? Was it how grim was it? Right. I guess I just need to get in the caves, grab all those nodes, and see what we can sell. What else I can find? I still can't get into that one box because I don't know what the fuck code is. So I don't know how to get in there. I think if it's that. Take that back out. Maybe that kyanite drill bit that's weighing me down. Oh, yes. Upwards of 40% frame drops. Ugh. Why it's been so bad? Dusk, but I don't want to go to bed until it's night. If I could sell water. I mean, I can sell anything.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
Yeah, sure. Was already not super finished. Probably should have taken it off anyway. Oh, well, yeah. Destroyed 50 nodes. Nice. Yeah, doesn't hurt to take a break. We'll get one more before I'm overweight. So yeah, we're striking it out on our own as miners on this planet. And it's, you know, going marginally okay. Getting away from the, you know, megacorp. Full, I couldn't take everything out of there. Alright, it's nighttime. Sell another dusk ruby. Material's not worth much. Basic electronics are worth 100. Problem is, everything at the current stage is somewhat a limited resource. I guess we need to figure out how to go down. Anyway, sell that. Oh, these things aren't worth much. I need to hit the next tier in order to be able to buy the next stuff. Anything else I want from these lists? Nothing really, so I mean... Well, these are blueprints, so... Oh. Almost there.
This call will be recorded.
Howdy, Prospector. A little birdie just told me you've advanced to the second level of our partnership program.
Oh, I have?
Yes, I am so proud of you.
But I'm just buying things from you.
Well, of course. That is so important to us. Keep it up. There are such great rewards coming your way. Just you wait. Speak soon.
Okay.
She's really peppy, isn't she?
So for 1,000 we could get... Okay, what about upgrades? Upgrades are super duper expensive. Alright, I can get the meteorite drill bit, but I don't know how to get a meteorite frame. Which takes meteorite bars. How am I supposed to get this stuff? Earthquakes reset randomized Earth nodes. Okay. So create an earthquake and the wait. So the resources will respawn. Hang on then. Wasn't there something about that? Something I had to buy.
This call will be recorded.
Maeve, sweetie, it's me. Now, remember I told you about the partnership program and how rewarding it is?
Yeah, I think so.
Of course you do. Well, it's time for one of those rewards.
Oh, free upgrade?
You're funny. I'd forgotten how funny you were. No. It's a super exclusive delivery contract just for you.
Oh, how does that work?
Well, from time to time, ARC needs specific items, and we're willing to pay above market price if you can procure them in a timely fashion.
Oh.
Okay, that sounds, reasonable.
We're all about reasonable here. So, the first thing we need are a set of kaolinite frames. I can see that you're up and running with some basic metal fabrication, so this shouldn't be a challenge for you.
Alright, I'll, get on that. Thanks, Trudy.
See you soon, Maeve.
So I've got a goal. Do you want 3 kaolinite frames? How quickly? Keep forgetting to take it out of the bench.
This call will be recorded.
Hi, Maeve. I can see you've shipped those frames to us. Nice
$2,000.
work. Very industrious. I've just transferred payment to you.
Thanks, Trudy. Do you need anything else?
Keen, aren't you? Not right now, but keep up the good work and I'll be back in touch soon.
Okay. It's around $2,000. Yeah, there's Quake Maker stuff. So when you make, it'll reset the stuff in the caves. And then I guess, oh, but I don't have the means to get the charges. I thought the charges were dropped. It's a meteor to type, isn't it? Fuck. Meteorite frame. Damn it. Guess what I can't make? Still no idea how to get that box open. I don't know what the code is to it. Which is annoying. Oh, I can't go down over here.
Maeve, look at the crater. It's another facility.
This just keeps getting weirder. It looks more substantial than most would build to work a standard mining claim. Maybe we can get some more info on the capo module in there. Running low on air.
Approaching the crater facility. No network activity.
Roger that. Let's see if we can get inside. Roland, this log talks about a nearby drill site producing gold for the creation of electronics.
A source of gold would certainly help with that. We should see if we can locate this site and use it ourselves. I'm not reading any heat signatures within this facility.
Where is everyone? You don't just abandon a facility like this. A standard hab, sure, but this...
Have a look around while I attempt to access the facility's databanks.
Meteorite drill bit. Yay. Climber control. Anomaly detected. No further entries.
Looks like this place is locked down. This door won't open.
Check that console and the work pad on the desk. Maybe they will shed some light.
Epsilon, this is Delta. Reading you, Delta. The rest of the crew are on their way down to you as scheduled. But we've got one person still out in the field. Who is it? Jackson. He's pinging at the transmitter tower just behind the base, but won't answer comms. God damn it. I'm heading down to find him. Just hold off the test for a little longer until we can get back down to you. You think I have the power to make that happen? Hurry! Going now. Does this require a personal key card? Oh, shit. Access code 7878. Delivered a shipment of mining explosives over to Beta. I wasn't told what they were for, but the order is to lock them up tight. Weird to be blasting anything that close to the surface these days. Okay, 7878 is the one to that box.
Looks like a storage facility. Strange they left so much behind.
The records call it Facility Delta.
Beta on the cliff top and now Delta. Any mention of Kappa?
Continuing to check the records.
I can build a large crate. Black diamond. Quake maker charge. Full. Okay, we need to get back up to the top. Actually, well, yeah, because my inventory's full.
Okay, so Delta is the first of several stations for something called the Scarpa Climber. It appears to be an elevator.
An elevator? To where?
The schematics show that it descends several miles into the crust of the planet to 2 more stations like this.
What the hell have we stumbled on here, Roland?
I would suggest that perhaps this claim was not as abandoned as it was made out to be by Ark. Or your granddad.
Aye, you don't say. Let's find the guy that workpad was talking about and get some answers.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
It's a long go. Okay.
Okay, Roland. We did just find a giant facility down in the caverns, right? I wasn't hallucinating that.
No, it was real.
So, what does this mean? Are there still people here? Are they gonna come and take what we built, take my claim? Should we tell Ark?
Stay calm, Maeve. We don't know anything for sure yet. Let's find some answers before we do anything rash.
Okay, I'm just a bit freaked out.
It'll be all right. One step at a time. You've got this.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is I keep dusting my ruby powder. Sell those. Black diamond. Good price on the market, sure. Okay, I've got 2,000 buckarooskies. Let's go ahead and get that. Actually, I need food. Quake thing needs that one material. Okay. Did learn for the meteor drill bit, but still takes stuff we don't have. So you can get automation. I guess eventually. Biomass planter. Small grow bed. Ah, here we go. Facility that uses controlled rapid growth of mycelium to create purified biomass. This is what we need, but we need like 1,000 more bucks. Let's go open that box. Mining explosives and terraforming charges. Okay, I need more stuff to sell. See what's down below in that area. Before I go down, let's get a puff. Why can it do that? Still can't get that open because that requires a servo. I want to get that stuff over there, but I need puff first. What was that? Another automation drill. Which takes more than anything I have. Meteorite node, though. Oh shit, it's heavy. Anything else in here? This is needed a personal key card. Hello, Every John. Welcome in. How you doing? Anything else I can harvest in here? What were you up to? Do this while I've got free air. James Bond 95. Wait, is that the... That's not the new, Is that the new Hitman thing? Or is that something else? No? There's another James Bond thing on PC? I haven't heard of that one. I was just wondering, because, yeah, there's like a thing for Hitman that came out with James Bond. Okay, so there's no quick way. Let's back up over this way. Versions of Nightfire. Console and PC. Huh. I hadn't heard of it. What type is it? Is it like an FPS or is it like a first person shooter? Oh neat. How'd it go? For this, but it means I've got to run back to the electronics workbench. That's nice. Ooh, meteorite drill, but I actually need that.
Running low on
I
air.
know, that's why I'm running back to air. That's like Planet Crafter having to like manage how far I can run for air. Dark down here in the afternoon. Gold node. Yeah, I need air. more nodes, but I think I'm about at my weight limit. Those things are heavy. So get in here. Let's see if we can put this drill bit in that miner. Actually, yeah, both of these things. So I've got.
We have automation. Once we get hold of some cargo drones, any drills we find can automatically send resources to the outpost.
Oh, well, we got one. Okay, so this just does it now. Okay, that's cool. I thought that was like gonna be a temporary thing, but it looks like that's just gonna send us stuff now?
This call will be recorded.
Guess who?
Oh, hey Trudy. Do you have another delivery contract for me?
Yes, ma'am. Since you did such a good job on the last one of our executives has requested you specially. Now, Mr. Lamchick is a big collector of all kinds of things, but particularly animals.
Right. I haven't seen many animals around here.
No, the desert heat is too much for most. But there is one particular species that lives in the canyons and caves which he has a particular interest in. He needs their eggs. For his menagerie, obviously. Not to eat. That would be weird.
Yeah, super weird. Who would do that?
Anyway,
Me?
you might
I
have
would
seen
eat
them
'em.
left in little dens they like to make. Mr. Lamchick has requested a number of these eggs with a few spare. They tend to die young. Not his fault, naturally. Bring the eggs to the trade node, Maeve, and your next payment will be even better than the last one. Mr. Lamchick really wants those eggs. Speak soon.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a time limit on it. Okay, so I can just turn that off if I need the extra power. So I wonder... For full operation of the trade node and for our operation of the automated extraction facilities. So what... So I realized I can turn facilities off. So I could build the kitchen thing without blowing the power. So what do I need for that? I need 2 more of those little waffles. Okay, so I can turn that off. Yet again, forgot to take that out of the inventory. Bowl stack and bowls have been unlocked. Okay, here we go. So now I can, it's still call stuff, okay. All right. Could process meteor glass into meteorite. Okay, a lot of stuff. So I still need the, okay, I need the electronics workbench. Wait, didn't I gain a blueprint? Yeah, I can make the electronics workbench now. And then I can get into that one door. So I need 2 basic electronics. Take him out this time. So shut the power off on that. I just need that stuff. Got a large crate now. It's 55. This holds 110. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit organized here. Stuff that's making me heavy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So we've got the electronics workbench. Can't make another drone thing. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work, because I'm supposed to be able to automate the retrieval of that stuff. How much power do I have? 1. What can I make here? Basic electronics. It looks like actually... Okay, no. It's not... Yeah, it's different stuff it can make. Okay, it's not the same stuff. Servo motor. We need... gold. Okay, I have to go down and get gold. Gotcha. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn that on. Sometimes it's time to turn it on. So I've got... Where was the thing I wanted? Let's get past it. I did. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? So I can't buy those yet anyway. Discover hidden resources and artifacts trapped within unassuming geodes and other objects at this facility. This is what I want. Oh yeah, I need 3,500. Okay. So no time. it's daytime. Let's also save it. I don't think I've saved it since I started. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been 4.5 hours, so perfectly good time to take a break. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. See ya in a few. I've come to visit Earth's nipple. Oh, hi. You too, huh? I'll tell you what, I've seen stuff like that on the internet. Bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to former glory or will it fail just like it did under its previous owner? Moon's wet or Spark Park. Perfect. Yeah, eventually a multiplayer. Hello. Fuck. Witnesses. No witnesses. You saw it, didn't you? What the fucking shit am I looking at? What? My God. What? What? What is this thing?
It's what happens when I don't have a way to store parts.
Does it not
you
go
want
into...
to take it for a spin?
Does it not like go into the cache or something?
I don't know.
What? How is that gun even gonna fire?
I don't know.
The pulse cannon's right behind whatever the hell that thing is.
You want to see it fly?
Can it?
It should.
You sure?
Don't worry, you've got your window somewhere.
Motherfuckers. Ugh. On the one hand, stop putting AI shit in your games. 2, get off your lazy fucking asses, design it yourself, or pay someone to do it, and if you don't have the money to pay someone to do it, put a fucking stick figure in there and stop being lazy little shits. I would rather see the stupidest, dumbest stick figure poster in this game, and it would be fucking charming, than people being too fucking lazy, both intellectually and physically, to actually do some fucking art. Like, pick up a fucking pencil or jab it in your ear. Those are your 2 options. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Can't say anything. Yeah, my lawyers do need to be here for this. You won't take that from a streamer? You have to. I mean, you are legally required to watch me. Technically, that's true. You are legally required to watch me. I don't mean watch me on stream, but you have to watch me. Haha. Plain for brain. Braid. Whatever. I don't have to be nice to you. I run a pool. You think I'm happy? You think I made good decisions? I spent the last bit of money I had trying to live a live stream. Do you think at any point I made a good decision? Ugh. A second here. Oh god. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh god, that actually made me jump. Candy to trick-or-treaters later. Can I have some? Awesome Halloween candy. Ow. Still orienting yourself? Are you? Did you get the orientation packet?
I did, but it was just a compass.
Oh, yeah. That is so you can go. Hello, I'm back. How was everybody on this wonderful Friday night? It was a very warm Friday night. Oh, I gotta tell you all about a scare we had earlier today. So, we had a really huge thunderstorm, and it was just pissing down rain. And then I'm upstairs, and then Luna comes in and is like, can you come down here real quick? And, apparently there's water leaking in our electrical closet. Of all the places in this house for water to leak in, I think the electrical closet is the one that is most scary. But it was, the rain was practically going horizontal, I think, when it happened. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what was that. It's like water was dripping on like the electrical bits, and like, oh no, that's bad. Just having a like, oh shit moment. Let's see. I think where to put stuff, yeah. So we got the kaolinite drill bit, which that's not what I need to use. What the hell is weighing me down so much? Things are only capable of holding one. They are. Okay, so I need to get gold. Pump the air. Okay, apparently I need a setup for that stuff to get delivered.
air supply is running out.
Yep. I know, I got them Witcher legs. I can't jump off tall. Ugh. So what kind of drill did this need? Oh wait, I know. Ugh, I've got that one drill piece. There is another drill that I could have been utilizing. This whole time. Sorry about to hit my carry limit. Okay. So that's what I can do with that other drill bit. Ow.
Running low on air.
Now, think of it as there are a lot of quality of life settings in here. I don't think I can do it here though. Maybe you can't do it live? Guess not. But yeah, you could like turn various settings up and down, so like if you didn't want to lose oxygen as fast, you could change that. I just realized that other drill. Need to get in there and get that operating.
Running low on air.
Like, surely I should have been able to, like, unlock the water pump now. Because, I mean, I've got the blueprint for it, and I've had the blueprint for it, but... Yeah, Kalinite, just generates some basic shizzle-wizzle, but... Okay. Well, we need to figure out... some stuff. Oh, give me that. This is a basic smelter. Oh, I see. These are their quality. Ah. Still, I kind of want to focus on. Selling the good ones. $3,000. So now, provide storage for items delivered via the cargo drone from automated sources. Okay, this is one of the things I need. It's $1,000 though. I kind of want that. I need just a little bit more. Except I can't because it's a level above. I guess we'll get the cargo bay. So what do I need for that? 2 electronics and 3 waffles. Take 1 power, and I've got 1 power left. I have to go inside. Go outside.
Cargo bay systems are coming online.
Ace. Any cargo drones we set up in the caverns will bring stuff here automatically.
Don't you worry, Maeve. Any of them start kicking off, and I'll have a stern word.
That's not something we actually need to worry about, right?
I'm going to leave that one unanswered, just for fun.
Okay, but I need more food. Food's starting to get a bit worrisome. Okay, so this is the stuff that's coming in. Nice. Yeah, I still can't get so many things. It's off right now. Let's turn that off. Turn that on. Ooh, I could make rich mushroom soup. See, the more I eat, the more my carry weight goes up. Okay. Right, let's see. Well, that one drill I had, we can go ahead and get that in, even though we don't have cargo drone. Let's turn that off. Can't make a... I need a standard smelter. Because what do I have out there? A basic? Basic, yeah. So we can get the standard smelter blueprint. What's this? Okay. Solenoid generator. There's 3 power. Yeah, the empty circle ones I can already buy. Okay, cool. What do I need? For the standard, that takes 3 power. I have none left. Really want me toggling machines back and forth. Well, what do I need for it? Nope, don't need it. Because we can turn that off. Turn that on at the moment. What did I need? I needed... I'm out of silica. Alright. Oh, hey, look, silica. Got 2 of those. Just remember to take them out. And I can make that. Alright. Dismantle that. I'm gonna dismantle that as well. Power, which is going to cause a bit of an issue. That's off. That's on. Okay, now... Oh. I have to have both of them? I have to have a standard and... Oh, Lord. Alright. Hold on. I still have to have a basic smelter. That was unexpected. yeah, this processes all that, whereas this only processes that. Now I can make the meteorite bars as well. What was I even making? I've already forgotten. So I needed, I've forgotten what it is even. Oh, the servo. So I needed 2 microcircuits. Three microcircuits. Two basic electronics, but again, silica. To bring the drill bit. hands off. A meteorite bar for. Quality. Sell those. Your static charge through your suit halves the speed at which your suit becomes dirty. It's purely visual. Okay. Get that. Just decor. Wheat flour. It's 4,000. Let's hold on to it. Okay. Frames.
Look at this baby. Not bad work, if I do say so myself.
That's a lovely servo, Maeve. Nice work. Let's install it into the door of that habitat by the cliff elevator and get inside.
Progress is being made.
Open sesame.
What we got? Bunk beds. Cargo drone Mark 1. So I didn't even have to buy it. Cooking station. Wow, Site 2 is active. Site 3 is decommissioning in progress. 4 is meteorite ore. Suspended for gold ore. Okay. Sky sapphire. Or credit chip. Alright. Well, that didn't seem like much. Let's go, before I forget again, go get that drill bit. Because I keep forgetting to grab it. Hell, I put it. So I learned how to make a Mark 1 drone with a meteorite frame. Don't know how to make meteorite frames yet. That one. Quake charge, okay. Right, so that one... So we need to reset the caves. think the Quake Maker resets the caves. I think that's what that tooltip said. Drill bit. Oh, there we go. All right. That'll do its thing. Just need to make another drone. Mushrooms weren't so hard to see.
Need some fresh air soon.
Still like cactus. We're getting somewhere. These are off, good. Got so many of these Glotus seeds. Meteorite. Well, let's see if we can make this quake thing and see if it does what I hope it does. My brain just froze up there for a second. That's a meteorite frame, okay. Well, the meteorite frame, I need meteorite bars. That's what? Terabyte bars, I need kaolinite ore. We're using rock and stone to our advantage. I am getting so much rock and stone. More than that, but I'm out of meteorite. Okay, we gotta go back. Got to go back. can sell sky prisms, it looks like. Did I say sky prism or did I say sky sapphire? Oh, because they're described as prisms. Okay. So that. What are the welfare habitats? Okay, so I'll get more energy by sleeping in that one. Kinda want that three-way connector. Okay. How's this doing? Here, I guess I'll turn it off for now. So we gotta go down and get more meteorite. That's a large bottle of water. Trying to keep myself organized here. Sweet mining explosives. Oh, let's just put those in there for now, although... So I could... do half, yeah, there we go. Right, we gotta go down and get more meteorites. here to breathe now. See any more meteorite deposits? So we still haven't found in that back area. Have yet. How's this been treating me? It's been pretty good. Been enjoying it. It's got some good customizability. You have to do it at the start, but why does that flash? Yeah, it's quite enjoyable. Over there. Oh, that's the sugar plant. Oop. Yeah, it's like a survival crafter, but it's narrative driven. So you gotta make progress. So they proudly say they don't use AI on their in their game description. I'm like, yes. Gotta support that. One of you has had a line. You'll love it. Hang on. Recommended, refreshing, find a game with no woke or political overtones, just a good story, good gameplay. Really thank the devs for keeping it like old school game and help us immerse ourselves in a world without getting beaten down by the message. What?
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
I mean, What's not woke about it? This is a woman who is set off on her own. She doesn't have to have her husband there to help her sign up for a credit card. Come on, that's woke as fuck. Story-driven digital crafting game about carving out a future from the ruins of corporate greed. Yeah, I know. It's like that's the description of the game. But then it's like, but that would be the exact shit they say is woke all the time. In other words, the person that left that review just really liked the game. And as is rules with those type of people, everything I do like isn't woke. So it's like, everything I don't like is woke, everything I do like isn't. Which is the craziest shit. I did read one review for this game, though, that was like, oh, I highly recommend this game, but it was rated overwhelmingly positive, and that seemed like some kind of spammy thing, so I rated it not recommended. And it's like, do you not know? That's not what the review system is for, buddy. And when the devs actually responded to it, like, you know, that's not what the review system for, and then a reply after that was butthurt dev, and I'm like, no, not butthurt dev. Factually correct dev. What the hell? Most of the people that say, I do recommend the game, but I had to leave a thumbs down for reasons. That's a lot of meteor glass. I can't carry it. get a kick out. Internet's just not real. Because it can't be. Okay. Processing that. Good. Let's see. So we can sell these black diamonds. Ooh, I got 2 nice ones. Sell those. Is there anything else? There's nothing else in that list I can buy. Start going down this list. Oh yeah, wanted to buy the welfare habitat. Can I buy the 3-way connector? Yes. Okay. Okay, we're getting some good stuff. I think before I do the Quake thing, though, I'm gonna want to make sure I've emptied as much of the mine as possible. Put my charges in there. So mine up everything I can, because yeah, I think the Quake will reset the nodes in the cave. Oh, those are the eggs. I've been skipping by those things. I thought they were further in. Okay. Remember that. some of these plants are regrowing. It feels like... I've looted some of these things more than once. I saw
Drink
red back near that drill.
It's milk.
There's one over here I see. Oh no, that's the light on that. I will hydrate in one moment. I sworn I saw an egg over here. Gamer. Yeah, I really thought I saw an egg over here, but I guess not. Keep an eye out for eggs now. I thought they were, like I say, I thought they were further in, so I wasn't. Let me grab it. Ow. like the mushrooms are coming back, because I swear I've harvested this before.
Maeve, watch your oxygen levels.
There's a bubble right here. The mushroom's a bit awkward sometimes. Food. Ow. Controls do take a little bit of getting used to, but once you've played it for a little while, it just starts to come natural. At first it's like, why is this the control scheme? And then it's like, I'm not even thinking about it anymore. Oh, let's just drill over here we haven't been to. What's that one? Meteorite. Decommissioning drill. Don't have enough air to read this.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
Might have fucked it. Whew. So we can get another habitat, what the drill said, what the elevator said, habitat. We need a meteorite drill to get that one going. That's gonna be kind of pointless at the current stage unless I get another cargo drone. Good haul on mushrooms, though. Seed. Some good gems to sell. Let's see, I learned how to make a drone. Took the meteorite frames. Just take the meteorite bars, which we do know how to craft now, so... But let's get the Quake thing first. These are only for selling. Let's buy a four-way connector. Cactus for cake. Boy, like one more thing. So did I unlock? Okay, I'll unlock that now. And then I'll unlock this stuff. Okay. Progress.
Dylan, this bar is seriously heavy.
Aye, but it's also incredibly strong. You can use it for all sorts of things.
Kind of amazing to think how this chunk of metal could have been floating out in the darkness for eons.
Oh, what a fate to have crashed into this dust bowl and get scooped up by you, of all people.
Wow. Right, yeah, so we wanted this thing. So we need one meteorite frame. Basic electronic. Kaolinite drill, okay. I need 2 more electronics. Is it one more? Okay, now I can craft this thing. Okay, but before we load that up, let's go back down one more time. Bit of a puff. Okay, let's look for mushrooms and eggs down here. Maybe an egg over there. so much I haven't explored down here.
I'll need some more air soon.
Got a few more eggs. Egg.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
You're so lucky it is.
Running low on air.
I know. Just need to stop being a baby and craft more of those little oxygen bubble things. Overextended.
Maeve, your air supply is running out.
It's always kind of crazy, the universe is like, scuba divers can have like a couple hours worth of air, but these universes is like, yeah, you can get 60 seconds. It is the future, but don't worry, it's a corporate dystopian future that's definitely not woke in any way if you decide to fight against it. What happened to my tree? What happened to my tree that was right there? Someone done killed my tree. And I can't make another one. Still need 5 more eggs. I didn't pick up any gold down there. So, we still need to locate the transmitter behind Facility Delta and find Anthony. We've got to find 5 more eggs. We need to explore the area behind Facility Delta in search of Drill 5. Ugh, that's a lot of build material. So yeah, we unlocked more stuff. We could of course expand out the base. Power is such a big thing now. Didn't we? No, that's the next thing. Wait. Actually? We get 3,000 bucks. That adds 6 power to our output. Versus the other that have to be like refilled and stuff, I think. I assume these have to be refilled. I don't know. I'm never sure. I mean, you know, the way to find out is to craft them, but... Well, this box is about full. Actually, it is. Turn that off. We juggling power because we got so many facilities at the moment. Is that full? Yep, that's full now. Well, you're going in there for the moment. Okay. There we go. This is fun. I'm enjoying it. It's got a lot of neat systems. I like the exploration aspect of it. There's some automating to it. Have to figure out like I like the base building. It's all good stuff. Save and quit. Yeah, I can see why it was overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I think just a few people decided to get a little naughty and give it a thumbs down because they didn't like it was overwhelming. I don't know. But yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying it. It's got a good pace to it. There is a lot of running back and forth, but I mean, it's not too bad. It seems like, at least with every run of me going back and forth, I feel like I'm getting something. Not enough. Always want more, but you know. At least always come back with something and I can... And plus it's just fun to figure it out. I'm having a good time with it. What we got tonight? Oh, they just went on break. I'm gonna rate them anyway. It'll be fine. I'll give him a minute. If it helps, it's still. Oh, okay. It went back up. Okay. Because it did go down. It went down to very positive for a little while. Oh no. Recent reviews is very positive, but all reviews is overwhelming. So yeah, that changed, but recent is very positive overall-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. This is a well-made game. We'll definitely play more of this. I'll have to figure out when, though. Because I still want to, get Fallout 4 VR finished, in terms of getting that pack put together. And make sure it's functioning and improved over the other pack. And I'd like to get that started next week, of course. You know, restart it back up. So yeah, I have to figure out when we plug away at this again. Could just be a fill-in spot, because, you know, VR does take a lot out of me. Things could happen, so this could just sit as our backup. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this is a good one. Thank you for the boot. I'm holding just for a little bit because they went on break, so I'm like, I don't want to force them to rush back with a raid kicking in. But yeah, I want to get back to Fallout 4 VR because it was fun. It's just that mod pack I was using was I couldn't customize it how I wanted. It didn't work in places that I wanted it to. It wasn't broken. It didn't function the way I wanted it to, and it was not good for customizing. So I have to get in there, rip out its guts, chop and change, add some thrush pipes, some glass packs, and make it function myself. But yeah, I want to get around to it. It's been a while since I've done a big VR thing, and honestly, Fallouts and Skyrim are two of the best big adventure VR things that are out there, regardless. The three big ones are Skyrim, Fallout, and Half-Life Alyx. Honestly, those are like the three major heavy hitters, I think, in terms of big VR adventures. You've got like Into the Radius, which ain't too bad if you're just in for a stalker type. But yeah, that's more kind of an in and out sort of play style, which a lot of those games kind of are. And I just want to get out in the world and explore and shoot things that I actually have to aim at. But the pack's about halfway done. I've gone through it all week. Like I say, I would have had it today, but I just found, in the end I was like, I can't get it. I'm halfway through. I can't get it done. So instead of taking another day off, I figured I should do something new. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Nashi's not back yet, but hopefully she'll be back when the raid clicks down. So yeah, off this weekend. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully the weather's nice. I'll be back Monday. Might be doing Minecraft, maybe. I don't know. If not, definitely gonna do some Fallout 4. We'll see what's going on. I'm not quite sure. I'm starting to get lost in Minecraft now, and I'm not sure what I'm doing. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Brainy bits. Anyway, having these past couple days, taking some of these days off has been nice, though, especially with the weather being nice. I've taken many days off this year. Alright, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves. Stay cool if it's hot. Stay warm if you're in the southern hemisphere. And, yeah. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Report back to me on Monday. You have a report back on Monday what you did over the weekend, okay? 10-page minimum. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.